કારણ કે નોર્મલ ફિટિંગ કીધું હતું મને એકદમ સ્ટ્રિક્ટ કીધેલું કે નેરો નહીં જોવે નેરો ઇઝ ફાઇન પરફેક્ટ છે હા
Hello. Actually, good evening and a warm welcome. A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 2 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 Plus T20 League Season 7. Tonight, the cracker of a game will have team Superstars against team Gladiators. It's going to be a cracker of a game if both the teams really live up to the reputation and if they can play to the potential that is on the squad list. If that gets converted on the score sheet, it's going to be a fantastic game. May I request both the captains to please come in for the toss. We have with us Mr. Amit Mehrotra from Keyland Developers, one of the key organizing committee members, and Mr. Prasad Karkera, the convener of the 45 Plus T20 League. We have with us Kuldeep Paji sir, one of our most senior members. Yes, requesting both the captains to please come for the toss. Dipen Patel, promo by. It's fluctuating inconsistency, high and low. It's going to be Dinesh Yadav to lead the team Gladiators. To flip the coin, it's going to be Prasad Karkera. Who's going to take the call first? Who's going to be taking the call? Heads is the call from Dinesh Yadav, and it is tails. Dipen, congratulations, you win the toss. You're starting the campaign. What's your call? 45 Plus is a very special event, and Prasad Karkera is looking to make it even more special. So what's your call and why?
We would like to field today in the first match because I think we have got good bowlers, so we would try to restrict them. So that is why we have taken a call of fielding.
Well, how is your team shaping up for this wonderful event?
I think all the team is very good and they practiced a lot since the last couple of days. So I think they should all perform well today. So let's hope and see how it goes.
Dipen says that his team is in the zone. I'm sure that you guys are equally excited. You're leading a fantastic group. I'm sure that there is that buzz in the air as you all start the campaign.
Sir, more than what we are going to do today, we are more eager to play because we were out for such a long time and there was so much of which inside that when do we get a chance to go and play on the ground. And well, as far as the toss goes, we are a good batting side. And I think both the teams are well balanced. It all depends which team shows great mental strength will win the match.
So yes, news from the center. Dipen Patel, the skipper for Team Superstars, has won the toss and is decided to bowl first. It's time for the team snaps as we align together both the teams.
कैसे करना टीम फोटोग्राफ
थोड़े लोग बैठ सकते हैं टीम फोटोग्राफ.
आप बोलो ना, बोलने तो अनाउंस कर देता हूँ.
One with the thumbs up. Bolo Ganpati Bappa. Time to stand in attention with our caps and hats off for the national anthem.
ऑल द बेस्ट सैम. इनका भी इंटरव्यू लेना बाद में. हिंदी में.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Bharat Mata ki Vande. Thank you both the teams. Thank you Prasad Karkera. Thank you Kuldeep sir. Thank you Amit Mehrotra.
yo, yo, yo.
Parag Shah and Rishi Kedia. Can you have the countdown? He goes a little aerial. Amit Shah from the far end. Oh, that's a japper. The perfect line and length. It's Munir Chandiwala bowling from the far end. That's the in-orbit end. Oh, initially he went for it, but after a little bit of a thought, he held himself back. The man in that deep mid-off area. End of quite a decent first over from Munir. The scoreline reads 4 for none. As always, it's Manish Desai to be bowling from the far end, operating with a new ball. Definitely, he's the new ball specialist. Team Superstars have won the toss and they've chosen to bowl first. Two very evenly balanced teams up against each other. This is the 45 plus event, the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club. Oh, just look at the way the ball reared off a length so early in the match. Is it a sign of things to come? Yeah, one of the most important things is how the 45 players once again exhibit the fitness that they had shown the last year. That is the most important aspect. Has the fitness gone a level up, or it's come down a notch or two? That's the most important thing to be noticed here in the 45 plus event. Manish Desai, season after season, the way he motivates himself, the discipline that he gets into his work ethic, that is exemplary. He also plays quite some cricket on foreign soil, especially the English conditions. Oh, that's a good attempt. Such a good attempt by Captain Abhay. He got into a good position but could not hold on to it. Nevertheless, that had to be a very good effort. Parag Shah and Rishi Kedia, two very good batters, opening the batting for team Gladiators. One look at the camp of team Gladiators. There is extraordinary potential in that camp, and if team Gladiators and team Superstars, if they can play to their potential, this is going to be such an entertaining game. And just look at the immaculate line and length, so consistent. Consistency and reliability are the two most important aspects of the bowling of Manish. Quite a senior cricketer, but the way he still keeps himself fit and he keeps himself raring to go, that is indeed inspirational. अपने स्वभाव के विपरीत ऋषि केडिया ने वो एरियल शॉट खेला है. ज्यादातर जब विकेट पे नए होते हैं, नई गेंद का सामना करते हैं, तो तकनीक पर काफी जोर देते हैं. उन्हें पता था कि किस तरह की फील्ड सजाई थी वहां पर, उस लिहाज से किसी भी तरह से कोई खतरा न था ऋषि के लिए. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. अच्छी वापसी की, थोड़ी सी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा था और लाइन वो आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन थी. मनीष देसाई के उस पहले ओवर की समाप्ति हुई है. रन संख्या 10 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. Let's have a look at the ownership stakeholders. Manish Desai, Manish Sharma, Dr. Vipul Patel, Munir Chandiwala. That's the ownership camp for superstars. Munir continues. Obviously going down the leg side, but worth a shout. Let's have a look at the ownership of Gladiators. Praveen Kothari, Jitendra Rathod and Kalpesh Shah. Has gone aerial once again. A missed opportunity that should have been taken. Ample time for the fielder to get underneath it. Living dangerously. That is Parag Shah. आक्रामक खेलना ये उनका स्वाभाविक खेल है. स्ट्रोक प्लेयर है और उसी वजह से इस टी20 गेम में ओपनिंग बल्लेबाजी करते हुए वो पावर प्ले के फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का सटीक इस्तेमाल करने की कोशिश में पराग. 12 रन्स बन चुके बिना कोई नुकसान के. दूसरा पीसीपीएल ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है. Very well played. A good bit of work by the man in that backward up point area. Both the teams in smart apparels. Off the thickish inside-ish edge. Even somebody as good as Vipul Gala cannot do anything about it. Dipesh Mehta made a dash for it. Cannot get there. A streaky Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Everybody out here is proving that age is only a number. It's all about your state of mind. A 17 for none. Rishi Kedia, the man on strike, facing Munir. That's a good channel to be bowling in. Exactly what you call bowling in that corridor of uncertainty. Metronomic bowling. And if we can consistently put the ball in that area, it would be a handful. Once again off the outside edge, Dipesh Mehta will come around it. In this over, Munir has managed to take the outside edge once and the inside edge once. Unfortunately, nothing to show in the wickets column for Munir. Score at the end of 3 overs, that is 18 for none. It's time to thank our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. Boundaries being sponsored by Rhythm Mobiles. The sixes sponsored by Comfort Group. Wickets sponsored by Jensen LED Lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery. Ovals sponsor, that is PCPL. Physio, Miss Vedika from Viveda Clinic. Dr. Vedika Jutani. Manish will continue. Switching ends for him. It's going to be Rishi on strike. This is such a good alliance for Team Gladiators, Rishi and Parag. Warm welcome to Mr. Himang Pandit from Cryptomania, the web series. That's well played. No need to run for that one. It had a rhythm mobile, boundary written all over it. Very refreshing to see that Rishi is willing to take his chances. He's come out with a very aggressive frame of mind. Maybe that's the game plan by Rishi for the whole season ahead. And the captain seems to have given him the license to go for the shots. A terrific cricketer, such a good match temperament. Even somebody as good as Rishi Kedia will have to be spot on as far as the shot selection is concerned. That really is the key thing. Scoreline at the moment, 22 for none. That's a fourth PCPL over underway, bowling from the infinity end. Oh, he does well to get his foot down in time. If the ball, oh, that could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. That's been referred into the third umpire's box, and Ajit Chavan, the third umpire, he comes alive quite early. The warmest of warm welcome to our co-convener, Amarkant Jain. The team of the conveners, the convener Prasad Karkera, the co-conveners Amarkant Jain and Subramaniam Venkat. The way they rejoiced, the body language of Team Superstars, the moment they struck the stumps, that was very positive, but we will have to wait and watch. Sometimes things are not what they seem to be. There you go on screen. Have a look at the replay. It's quite an obvious call. Oh yes, he will have to come on his way back to the pavilion. That is such a tragic dismissal, getting out like that, especially when you were playing with such a good intent. You got to get it, take it in your stride. Now that dismissal cannot let Parag Shah be too much affected. It will play on his mind for some time, but the best thing for Parag is to delete that incident from his memory and move ahead positively. Just look at the body language of Rishi. He's not looking at disappointed at all, because he does not want the morale of the Parag to come down. From inside he might be feeling shattered. That's the way this game goes, isn't it? comes Jinesh Godani at the crucial number 3 spot. They've got the early bird in the form of Rishi. Team superstars will be more than happy to see his back, because Rishi is somebody who can stay at the wicket, face those 36 balls, and he can really come up with something in the region of 40-45. That's the kind of player Rishi is. So yes, they've drawn first blood. That will really propel them to play even more positively. Oh, what a shot! That's a cracker. Just a look at the way he got stuck into it. That's a super comfort group 6, the first of the evening, and that was stupendous. Oh my word. Just a look at the audacity of the batsman to go for that kind of a shot to the very first delivery that he faces. Oh, that's a super shot. Oh my word, where did it come from? That wasn't a bad delivery from Manish. Any good bowler would have put the ball in that same area to a new man. The audacity of Godani to play that kind of a shot, that indicates the mindset of Team Gladiators. Dinesh Yadav just mentioned at the time of the toss that they were not too much bothered about winning or losing. They wanted to just go out there, play and express themselves. Oh yes, he's going to be taking his chances. He's going to be taking his chances. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. Looks like the job assigned to Godani is to play that cameo. 30 for 1. We are into the 4th PCPL over. The team has lost one Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket. The wily old fox Manish Desai is the kind of read the mindset of Team Gladiators batters. They are going to be playing the strokes. So now his job will be to bowl that containing line and length. End of the 4th PCPL over. The scoreline reads 32 runs for the loss of one Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket. That's quite a decent opening bowling alliance, Munir and Manish Desai. Team superstars led by cricket ki Pathshala, Dipan Patel. Welcome to Tarun Kapoor. Welcome to Mr. Chawla. Just look at the people next to Kuldeep sir. Pramod Kashyap, Venkat Subramaniam, Prasad Karkera, Vinay Surana, Bhushan Naik, Amit Mehrotra, Gautam Parikh. What a terrific win the other night for the senior GSC team against the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors. A terrific win. The man of the moment, Anil Duggar, with a terrific all-round performance. The last year also against the same team, he had grabbed the man of the match award. Kind of relishes this kind of an opposition. Once again, the second time on the trot, he collects the man of the match award against the Gloucestershire team. Crenbolt playing one shot too many. A very crucial Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket. Munir will be more than happy to pick that wicket as he grabs his first wicket of the tournament. What Munir has exhibited quite early on, that's been more than decent. The way he's looked to bowl in that right areas, that intent from Munir, that has been spot on. Two quick wickets for team Gladiators. It's time for both the batters now to stay at the wicket and forge a partnership.
आनंद भाई बैट्समैन कौन गया सरनेम
The new man in, Rajesh Bhanushali. Well bowled. Munir Chandiwala is involved in so many cricket tournaments in and around Mumbai as a team owner, as a sponsor, as a player. He's a regular feature of the Mumbai leather ball cricket circuit. He's struck a good rhythm. So early in the tournament, that's the good news for Team Superstars. They want their key linker bowlers to be in good rhythm right to the tournament. Getting started on the right note is half the job done. Or you may call it the commentator's curse. This time spraying down the leg side. With the mobile's boundary, 5 wide runs added to take the score to 38. NK Maheshwari has just arrived. Greetings to him. The 45 plus fever is catching up, isn't it? That is pinpoint wicket keeping as always from Vipul Gala. अगले कुछ हफ्तों तक गोरेगांव मलाड की फिजाओं में हमारे लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 लीग की धूम मचेगी. इसी टूर्नामेंट का तूफान मचा रहेगा अगले कुछ हफ्तों तक. मुनीर की गेंदबाजी की सबसे खास बात यह है कि वो लगातार एक ही जगह पर कंसिस्टेंटली गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं. वो उनका मजबूत पक्ष है और अपनी गेम के दायरे में रहकर अपनी गेम को सजाते हैं, संवारते हैं. एंड दैट इज व्हाई consistency and reliability is what he brings to the table for Team Superstars. Is the opening alliance in the form of Manish and Munir are co-owners of Team Superstars, along with Manish Sharma and Dr. Vipul Patel. Dr. Vipul Patel missed the last season because of an injury, and this season is all raring to go. 38 for 2 at the end of 5 PCPL overs. Parag, now the onus is on Parag. A little edginess in the batting of Parag, a little nervous. Just look at him. तो कहीं पर वो जावेद मियादाद उनके जहन में आया. थोड़ा सा आक्रामक खेलना ये उनकी फितरती है, ये वही उनका स्वाभाविक खेल है. लेकिन 2 विकेट्स गिरे तो थोड़ा सा विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा, थोड़ा सा लंबा समय विकेट पे रुकना जरूरी है. डी पॉइंट पर एक फील्डर तैनात है. काफी टूर्स मनीष देसाई ने इंग्लैंड में किए हैं. चालीस रन्स, 2 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. हमारे फिजियो पार्टनर डॉक्टर वेदिका जुठानी फ्रॉम Viveda Clinic. दो रनों की प्राप्ति पराग और टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स को. काफी अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स की. अच्छा गोला बारूद उनके कैंप में मौजूद है, but that ammunition has to fire at the right time. बाल बाल बचे, किस तरह से बचे वो तो ऊपर वाला ही जाने. 22 के रूप में 1 रन की प्राप्ति होती हुई थोड़ा सा ज्यादा जोर से मारने की जद्दोजहद में लाइन को मिस कर गए पराग. भाग्यशाली रहे कि अभी तक विकेट पे डटे हुए हैं, बहुत ही करीबी मामला था. देखना है राजेश भानुशाली किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हैं. माइंडसेट क्या होगा राजेश भानुशाली का, ये दिलचस्प बात हो सकती है. पावर प्ले की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. 6 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स डन एंड डस्टेड विथ 54 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2, 44 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स. Warm greetings to Shivals Kumar.
मैं प्यार सी सुनिया हुंदा है एक बार वे, मैनू ता होया तेरे नाल दूजी बार वे. मैं प्यार सी सुनिया, मैं प्यार सी सुनिया, मैं प्यार सी सुनिया. इश्क झटके ने तेरे मैनू जीना भी सिखाया ਏ टुटदा जो ये दिल मेरा इनू तू हसाया ਏ अब से पहले सितारों में बस रही थी कहीं फूलों में कलियों में सपनों की गलियों में तेरे बिना कुछ कहीं ना जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है बच ना सका कोई आए जितने लंबे हैं मेरे हाथ इतने देख इधर या
Abhay Vaidya being introduced from the infinity end. All these guys have been practicing for the last more than a month, and after the auctions, the whole team is kind of getting together and practicing together. अच्छा इंटेंट बहुत ही बढ़िया कर्रारा रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका राजेश भानुशाली के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ तेसर्रार चौका उस रिदम मोबाइल्स चौके के साथ स्वागत किया है कैप्टन अभय का ट्रेसपासिंग इनटू द बैट्समैन्स टेरिटरी इज स्ट्रिक्टली प्रोहिबिटेड You trespass into the batsman's territory, you're going to be put away.
डायरेक्ट नेवी ब्लू पैंट ले लीजिए प्लेन नेवी ब्लू पैंट तो वो सब्लिमेशन नहीं करना है ना हाँ येलो वाले में बोल रहे हो कि दूसरे वाले दोनों में ही बोल रहे हो अच्छा येलो में सब्लिमेशन नहीं करते दूसरे में सब्लिमेशन करेंगे हाँ दोनों में तो एक दोनों में नेवी ब्लू पैंट एक में उसमें ग्रीन वाले में ब्लैक ले लीजिए इसमें नेवी ब्लू ले लीजिए ठीक है और अच्छा मुझे लड़की लोग की 2 टीम्स आप सिलेक्ट करके भेजिए वही 2 डिज़ाइंस बनाता हूँ क्योंकि यहाँ पे भी बहुत पैक्ड है मेरा स्केड्यूल तो आप 3 मत बनाइए मेरे पास 2 बना दीजिए आपको जो 2 पसंद है नहीं मैडम मुझे डिज़ाइन तो पहले बना लेना पड़ेगा ना हाँ मुझे डिज़ाइन बनाने को 3-4 घंटे जाएंगे तो आप मुझे 2 डिज़ाइन भेज दीजिए जिसमें बनाने हैं वो मैं बना देता हूँ 3 नहीं बनाऊंगा 2 ही बनाऊंगा जो आप फाइनल करोगे हाँ वो ज़रा मुझे भेज दीजिए ठीक है जो सेबी का दोनों टी शर्ट में सब्लिमेशन पैंट स्लीव प्लेन पैंट बना दे विदाउट लोगो एनीथिंग येलो वाले में नेवी ब्लू और दूसरे वाले ग्रीन वाले येलो वाले में नेवी ब्लू पैंट प्लेन नेवी ब्लू पैंट और ग्रीन वाले में ब्लैक पैंट, प्लेन ब्लैक पैंट। हाँ, अभी दोनों का प्रोडक्शन शीट भेज दे मेरे को, जो साइजेस भेजे है वो सिंपल हो गया एकदम। अभी प्रोडक्शन शीट भेज दे, यानी अभी आज ही ओके दे देता हूँ। पीछे पीछे कोई नेम एंड नंबर कुछ भी नहीं है। ठीक है। ये बॉलर कौन है? बॉलर दीपेश भाई, प्रशांत है बॉलर। बॉलर
Prashant Desai comes into the attack. Down the leg side. That's a cracker of a shot that deserved a Rhythm Mobile's boundary. A classic shot.
भाई उसको विकास को बोल दो ना कि दोनों एम्ब्रॉयडरी लोगो ओके हो गया दोनों। तो आज वो रात को बोल रहे, मैंने ना बोला था लेकिन अभी ओके आ गया। तो वो 100 कैप वाले का दोनों का चालू करते हैं। और ग्रीन वाले आ गए कि नहीं कैप्स? कल डिलीवरी है सुबह को, सुबह डिलीवरी कल 12 बजे। देखो ना, मुझे 12-1 बजे तक आ जाएगा तो भी चलेगा। परफेक्ट बनाना भाई, वो आयनिंग बाइनिंग सब ट्राई मत करना। तो ये एम्ब्रॉयडरी को ओके दे दो।
Going for that big slog shot. Missing the line. Looking to stand and deliver Parag.
हाँ ठीक है, मेल किया और व्हाट्सएप भी किया ना। और ओके ठीक है। एंड व्हाट अबाउट द टेलीफोन नंबर्स? ठीक ठीक है। तो ठीक है, अभी वो साउंड सिस्टम नहीं चाहिए ना आपको? अच्छा हाँ, तो दिखिए, बोलोगे कैसा? स्कोर मालूम कैसा पड़ेगा? मोबाइल पे आएगा, लेकिन बाकी ऐसा तो नेक्स्ट टाइम ना आप वो पूरा इवेंट मुझे देना। मैं मेरे लिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं आपको सब करके दूंगा। हाँ बाकी क्या इतना, हाँ, पूरा इवेंट आपको रेडी करके दूंगा, आपको कुछ टेंशन नहीं लेना। चलो ठीक है, मैं तो फिर ठीक है ओके। नहीं कमेंटेटर ना तो अभी अभी आपने बोला ना, किधर बोला मैंने? मैं तो देखा ही नहीं है। ठीक है चलो।
60 for 2. Such a good delivery. The perfect delivery. Over number 9 underway, the 9th PCPL over. Parag, the man on strike, he spent some good time at the wicket. Now Parag's job is to stay at the wicket till the drinks interval, have a word with the think tank, come out refocusing, realign his game and come back stronger in the second half. 60 for 2. Sushil Patil looking very animated in the camp. $61.
आवाज थोड़ा धीमा करना.
Captain Abhay Vaidya is somebody who is so well focused. He puts in more than 100% every time. A good man to have in your team. And is taking his game a couple of notches higher. Welcome to Sunil Raheja, the co-owner of Team Riders. We also have with us Gajanan Jalgaonkar, that new ball specialist. मामला पेचीदा हो सकता है. बिल्कुल आसान सा कैच. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल पर इस तरह का स्ट्रोक खेलना ये नहीं बनता है. इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर, हमारे मार्गदर्शक श्रीमान सतीश अग्रवाल सर का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. The moment any batsman comes around that 28 deliveries mark, we will start to announce from here. Nine overs, 44 minutes is what the bowling team has taken. कल के ग्लॉस्टेशर टीम के सामने के मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड विनर अनिल दुकर का स्वागत है. The magician never fails to impress us. राजेश भाई थोड़े से नाराज है अपने आप से, क्योंकि वो ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल तक खेल लेना था, फिर एक नई सोच के साथ, एक नई रणनीति के साथ फिर अपनी इनिंग्स को 11वें ओवर से बढ़ाना था. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के स्ट्रोक पर यह शॉट खेलना थोड़ा सा साधारण क्रिकेट है.
yo, 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 yo.
Over plays around it. That was worth a shot, but no harm done. Welcome to Mrs. Chawla. Welcome to Himal Dave. We have with us Alpesh Shah. Oh, that's such a good delivery. Such a good delivery. Warm welcome to Narendra Jadeja Urf Bapu, Palas Buddhadev.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, he's gained his rhythm, he's gained his confidence, and is looking a different bowler in the post rings interval. His intent has really gone up a couple of notches. He's looking a different man. Prashant Desai. This time into the leg side, making good use of the pace generated by Prashant Desai. It gets a very convincing rhythm mobiles boundary. Very similar bowlers, Munir Chandiwala and Prashant Desai, and also Manish Desai. The only thing about Manish's bowling is that he does not generate the pace that Prashant is able to get off the wicket. Munir also has got some decent pace, but they all look to bowl those length deliveries into that corridor of uncertainty. So almost similar bowlers, the three of them. Well bowled. The new man in, Anand Sanghai. Now if Anand can live up to his reputation, he can really be a killer player in this 45 plus format. This is a very first match, and one would like to get off to a good confident start, whether it's the batsman, the bowler or the fielder. If you get off to a good start in the first two games, then you're all set to take the stage by storm. The Gloucestershire County seniors team have extended an invitation to the GSC senior team to come to England and play in their county. So let's see how GSC now plans this cricket tour. A cricket exchange tour it could be. Our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani from the V Veda Clinic. The biggest thank you to Mr. Praveen Kothari for being the title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. In comes the big fish, the biggie, cricket ki Pathshala, Dipan Patel. Now this is the territory which he owns. 45 plus में एक अलग शानो शौकत है दीपन पटेल की. देखना है कि इस सीजन में क्या करतब दिखाते हैं, किस तरह का करिश्मा कर गुजरते हैं दीपन. स्ट्राइक पर है पराग. Wall ball straight away into the business area, as if his bowling is third or the fourth over. Welcome to Yogesh Kotak. ये सभी प्लेयर्स बिल्कुल अपने घरेलू मैदान पर खेलते हुए. बैट दिखाया है पराग ने. स्ट्रिकी चौका, स्ट्रिकी रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका, लेकिन स्वागत हार्य चौका. थोड़ा सा बीट किया था बल्लेबाज को, उसके बावजूद अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद रिदम मोबाइल्स फेंस में जा टकराई. 71 रन्स बने हैं. 3 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. प्रगति पथ पर है 11वां पीसीपीएल ओवर. स्वागत है युवराज नलावड़े का. चश्मा वाला कौन सा प्लेयर है? चश्मा वाला चाय के काउंटर की होगा. The slow one that came in with the angle, the batsman does well to go on the back foot and cut it away into that point area, deep point area. One minute, sir. 1 minute, please hold. Amit Mehrotra, the co-owner of Team Blasters, he will be happy with that first win. Long way to go, but yes, a win is a win. It's always a morale booster. Oh, that is the big fish gone. The wrong shot to take a risk to somebody as good as Dipan Patel. That is inviting danger. He set the trap, and this man, Anand, he took the bait. In the bargain, losing his wicket. He will be dejected, disappointed. That's the biggie. Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket. Just look at Dipan Patel putting the ball in the right area, strangulating the batsman, looking to get into the mind of the batsman. He succumbs to pressure, plays a false shot back in the pavilion. In comes Sushil Patil, the marquee player, the iconic player. A couple of seasons back, he was the man of the tournament in the 45 plus tournament. Sushil Patil. If anything, he's getting better with age. That wicket will pump up a team superstars. I rate Anand Sangai very highly. Was expecting a much better approach from him. There was no need to play that kind of a shot, especially when it was Dipan Patel. Just stay the wicket for some time, have a feel of things, gauge what is trying to bowl out there. Such a good player, Anand Sangai, such great match temperament. That was the brain fade. 74 for 4. The warmest welcome to Mr. Kaushik Mehta, our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member. He played last night's game against Gloucestershire. He also bowled a couple of overs. Sushil Patil. Never mind if you're as experienced as Sushil, in this kind of a situation, there will be some nervousness. Baba. Darwin Parikh. Such a big role model for the youngsters. Darwin Parikh, such a role model. क्या है भाई? भाई रुकने का था ना, हर बॉल कैसा मारे हुए? नहीं ना, तो बोलेगा अपन बस सेल्फिश होने का, अपन अपना बैटिंग दिखाने का ना, अंदर आके क्या मतलब है? उधर सेल्फिश होने का सभी, थोड़ा तो सेल्फिश होने का, बाहर आके तो कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे। वही तो हुआ है, स्ट्रेट बॉल दो, क्रॉस बैट तो लगातार तो नहीं लगने वाला है ना। The 12th PCPL over underway. Not out. That pitched a long way outside the leg stump. So no danger at all. Just look at the way the seniors like Darwin Parikh, they gear themselves up for the big season. I have been a part of the GSC cricket since the last 4 years. Not once I have seen any player taking his place for granted. Everybody is working hard. Everybody puts in more than 100%. Except for that throwing arm, everything is so good at the 45 plus cricket. One express pace bowler is missing and the throwing arm. Otherwise, the cricket that is exhibited by the 45 plus players at the GSC, that is superb. Sir, आपका full name? Welcome to Parag Jain. It's going to be a longish tournament, 47 matches to go. It's spread across more than 2 months. We've got a gold final, platinum final, and the championship final. Too wide. No turn there for Baba. Thank you to Rhythm Mobiles, Comfort Group, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, PCPL, Viveda Clinic, and of course the title sponsor Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. Wishing the very best to the convener of the 45 plus event, that is Prasad Karkera, the co-conveners Subhubai and Happy Ulf Amarkan Jain. Best wishes to the whole committee, to the whole organizing committee. Everybody chips in. The ball keeping a little low, very watchful, covering his base. People like Vinay Surana, Shailesh Chadwa, Amol Polke, Amit Mehrotra. Oh, he gets stuck into it. He does not want Dipan Patel to dominate him. Even Dipan Patel applauded that wonderful shot, stepping out just a little, getting to the pitch of the delivery, the free flow of the bat and the absolute still position of the head. Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Vipul Gala indicating that he was blinded for a moment. Welcome runs being added. Sushil will not take any unwanted risk with his running between the wickets. When the situation demands it, he can be one of the fastest sprinter between the wickets. But unnecessarily, he will not be taking those risky runs. वो सोच वाजिब है. Sushil will take calculative risk at the start of the innings और थोड़ा सेट हो जाए. जब बिल्कुल वो स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करना होगा, तब हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़ के विस्फोटक खेल सकते हैं. दीपन पटेल और सुशील पाटिल एक दूसरे की फितरत को भली भांति जानते हैं. मजबूत पक्ष को, थोड़े से कमजोर पक्ष को. पराग शाह ने 32 गेंदों का सामना किया है. 32 गेंद. ज्यादातर 32 से गेम खेल लेते पराग तो कम से कम 42-45 रन से दिखने चाहिए. थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया है. बढ़िया शॉट. ये वाला पराग शाह का संघर्ष थोड़ा सा काम भी आएगा आगे जाके, क्योंकि काफी समय विकेट पे बिताया है. ये बहुत ही जरूरी है कि टूर्नामेंट के शुरुआत में आप थोड़ा सा अच्छा समय विकेट पर बिताओ, और वो बिल्कुल किया है पराग ने. 32 गेंद खेल ली है पराग ने. वो 36 गेंद खेलना अब जरूरी है. और एक जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंधार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट. पराग के जहन में वो प्रेशर बढ़ रहा था और उसी प्रेशर के शिकार हुए पराग. दीपन पटेल के शिकार न होते हुए प्रेशर के शिकार हुए. नए बल्लेबाज वोरा, मेहुल वोरा, मिहिर वोरा. गए सीजन में काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया था मिहिर ने, बहुत ही बिजनेस लाइक नजर आए थे गए साल। एक दो मैचेस में अगर मुझे सही तरीके से याद है तो मिहिर ने ओपनिंग बल्लेबाजी भी की थी। काफी सीरियसली अपने क्रिकेट को खेलते हैं मिहिर, और उस लिहाज से अब इस मैच में भी एक स्टेटमेंट देना चाहेंगे मिहिर। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग लाइनअप है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के पास, एक अच्छी टीम है। दिनेश यादव ने यही फरमाया था टॉस के वक्त के मेरे पास काफी अच्छी टीम है और हम ज्यादा नहीं सोच रहे इस पहले मैच में कि जीते, हम केवल मिडिल में जाके हम क्रिकेट खेलना चाहेंगे। काफी अरसे के बाद फिर से एक बार सीरियस क्रिकेट की तरफ रुख किया है सभी ने इस लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप जीएससी 45+ T20 लीग सीजन 7 के माध्यम से। सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन ये वाला 45+ क्रिकेट इवेंट पूरे मुंबई शहर में, इससे बड़ा इश्तिहार कोई और नहीं है सीनियर क्रिकेट के लिए। दिस इज द बेंचमार्क दैट इज सेट बाय द क्रिकेट कमेटी ऑफ द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। दो ऑफिशियल स्कोरर्स राजा और रोशन, दो युवा स्कोरर्स, उनका भी मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं। और हमेशा की तरह प्रोमो प्रोडक्शंस के कंसोल पर आकाश सिंह, प्रशांत दुबे सर, राजू पवार सर और अजीत चौहान सर हमारे 3 अंपायर्स ये 45+ क्रिकेट इवेंट के लिए। और स्कोरिंग और काफी कुछ जिम्मेवारी स्वीकार किए जॉन्टी सिंह ने अपने कंधों पर हमेशा की तरह। तो कुल मिला के सभी लोग मेहनत करते हुए कि किस तरह से इस 45+ इवेंट को आप सभी के लिए एक्स्ट्रा स्पेशल बनाए। जीएससी की स्टाफ टीम बहुत ही उम्दा काम करती है। जैसे कौशिक भाई ने बताया कि कुछ ऐसे लोग हैं जो अपने वर्क स्केड्यूल के उस तरफ जाके भी काम करते हैं। दे डू नॉट एवर लुक एट द टाइमिंग, दे पुट इन दैट एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट, द स्टाफ मेंबर्स ऑफ द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। Baba continues. One more old fox, the old war horse, Dharmin Parekh. Cameraman Amit, Dhananjay and Sonu. दूसरी बार कॉल दिया विपुल ने कि कोई भी मेरे नजदीक नहीं आएगा, इट्स माइन। और वो ग्लव्स वाले का ही कैच था, आसान सा कैच, और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंदा ऑयल रिफाइनरी मिहिर वोरा पेविलियन की तरफ आते हुए 6 विकेट्स गिरे हैं। 6 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंदा ऑयल रिफाइनरी। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता था सुपरस्टार्स ने, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। अभी तक के क्रिकेट को अगर हकीकत के तराजू में तोले तो इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि टीम सुपरस्टार्स का पलड़ा काफी भारी है। लेकिन जब तक सुशील पाटिल विकेट पे मौजूद है, बड़ा मौका बना रहेगा टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के पास कि अभी भी एक अच्छा लक्ष्य स्थापित करे। उनका साथ निभाएंगे और एक चट्टान जैसे अनुभव रखने वाले टीम के कप्तान दिनेश यादव। We all know what Dinesh Yadav is capable of. He can be such a handy batsman. और अब ये वक्त आ चुका है कि दिनेश यादव अपनी बैटिंग को दर्शाए, अच्छा साथ निभाए। स्थिति थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल है, यहां पर बहुत ही जरूरी है कि एक अच्छी साझेदारी ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच जन्म ले। धर्मिन पारिक के हाथ वो बड़ी सफलता लगती हुई। अच्छी फील्डिंग क्योंकि टाइमिंग तेज तर्रार थी। जो भी कुछ मैंने जो रवैया देखा है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स का आज, तो बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलना ये उन्होंने मन बनाया है। स्ट्रोक से खेलने से नहीं कतराते हुए, चाहे मैच की स्थिति कुछ भी हो, आक्रामक रंग पेश करना ये उन्होंने ठान लिया है। अच्छी गेंद। 45 प्लस क्रिकेट की बात करें तो जो सबसे टॉप 3-4 फिट प्लेयर्स है उसमें हर हाल में दिनेश यादव का समावेश है। Among the first 3-4 fittest players on the 45 plus circuit, Dinesh Yadav will be right up there. चौदह पीसीपीएल ओवर्स समाप्त हो चुके। रन संख्या 93 रन, 6 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। ए भाई तेरा नाम क्या है? नवीन। तेरा नाम भी फोटोग्राफर का नाम रहता है क्या नवीन? कभी कोई फोटोग्राफर का नाम रहता है क्या नवीन? क्या रे जॉन्टी, किसी की भी पकड़ के लेके आता है। हमारे फोटोग्राफर नवीन का भी अभिनंदन करेंगे। हरफर मौला फोटोग्राफर है, मजेदार बंदा है। दीपन पटेल, that's a wide. वैलेंटाइन डे इवेंट के लिए अगर आपने रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं किया तो प्लीज कर ले। बाल बचे, ही वॉज अ गॉनर। Dinesh Yadav damn lucky to be still at the wicket. That single takes the score to 97. We are into the 15th PCPL over. That's a good pickup and throw. आजा का कॉल दिया था, अगर आ जाते दिनेश यादव तो किसी एक बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन जाना पड़ता। 98 रन बने 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दीपन पटेल का ये तीसरा ओवर एक गेंद शेष है, 23 रन से दिए है, लेकिन दो बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन चलता किया है। तो हमेशा की तरह एक अच्छी शुरुआत इस टूर्नामेंट में प्राप्त करते हुए अपनी गेंदबाजी के तहत दीपन पटेल। निन्यानवे रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे, जबकि 15 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 15 ओवर्स 99 for 6. 76 minutes is what they have consumed to bowl those 15 overs. दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं। 100 runs up on the board for टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स। 100 रनों की प्राप्ति हो चुकी है। 101 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 16वां ओवर शुरू हो चुका है। एंड बदलता हुआ धर्मेंद्र पारिक के लिए। इन्फिनिटी एंड से शुरू किया था और अब इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपने स्पेल का तीसरा ओवर लेकर अब तक केवल 11 रन से दिए हैं। 14 गेंदों को करने के बाद एक विकेट उनके हाथ लगी है। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया दिनेश ने। स्वागत है किशोर पांडे सर का। जिस शॉट को एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में खेलना था, दिनेश यादव मिडल और मिड विकेट के बीच उस शॉट को खेलना चाह रहे थे। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप पर। इस मैच को काफी नियंत्रण में रखा है अभी तक का टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने। 104 रन बने हैं। कुल मिला के 25 गेंदें अभी भी शेष है। सोलह पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 104 रन 6 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स एंड गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। अगली कड़ी के रूप में कैप्टन अभय की अब वापसी होती हुई, आजमाइश होती हुई कैप्टन अभय वैद्य। सुशील पाटिल ने 17 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 19 रन बनाए हैं। डटे हुए विकेट पर एक 105 सिंगल के साथ स्टंपिंग हुआ है, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद कैप्टन की, हल्का सा जल्दी अपनी क्रीज से दामन छूटा था। दिनेश यादव को थोड़ी सी गेंद को लंबा रखा दिनेश यादव से, फलस्वरूप आसान सा स्टंपिंग विपुल गाला के माध्यम से। क्रीज से दामन छूटा है दिनेश यादव का, क्रीज पर आगमन होता हुआ आनंद विरकर का। टीम सुपरस्टार्स की तरफ से 8वीं मैचेस खेलने के लिए सुनिश्चित किया गया है धर्मीन पारिक का नाम। बाबा विल बी प्लेइंग ऑल द 8 मैचेस। धर्मीन पारिक को 8 के आप 80 मैचेस भी खिला लोगे इस सीजन में तो बिल्कुल तैयार रहेंगे, उसी इंटेंट के साथ सभी मैचेस को खेलेंगे, बिल्कुल तैयार होते हैं अपने क्रिकेट के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना चाहिए था उस गेंद को, थोड़ा सा खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास किया। परमिंदर भामरा जी का स्वागत है। हर टीम के लिए कोई भी एक ओपन लीग प्लेयर सभी 8वीं मैचेस खेलेगा, कोई एक ओपन लीग प्लेयर फॉर ऑल द टीम्स। Early days is looking a little edgy. The footwork has gone for a toss. We have seen Anand Virkar playing a few good knocks. The final ball coming up over number 17. A man in hot chase, but the ball wins the race. The chase goes in vain. Just what the doctor ordered. A desperate Rhythm Mobiles boundary. 110 for 7 after 17 overs. Sushil Patil has got another 18 deliveries left in his quota. So not too much of a problem as far as the balanced deliveries are concerned for Sushil. It's the more important thing is how he paces his innings now in those 18 deliveries in whatever play that is left. Total of 18 balls left and also 18 balls left to go in the quota of Sushil. So we can afford to have the lion's share of the strike. Deepan being introduced from the far end. Is putting things under control there, Deepan Patel. Very miserly. Going for that slog shot. स्वागत है सुशील गौतम का. Oh, that's a good connection. He gets stuck into it, but straight down the throat of the man in that whitish mid-wicket area. That is Dharmin Parikh. Baba is never going to be missing those kind of catches. That's the big fish gone. That's the most important. Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket in the form of Sushil Patil. And in comes one of the co-owners of the team, that is Jitendra Rathod. He's quite the crowd favorite, Jitu Rathod. Oh yes, he likes to engage with the crowd. Jitu Rathod is one of the co-owners of team Gladiators.
हाथ धोना पड़ेगा.
This situation is ideal for somebody like Deepan Patel to exploit. Why just Deepan Patel? Any good player. This is the ideal situation. They have really put the brakes on big time. Team Superstars. A little under the weather, Team Gladiators. Jitu was through with this shot a little early. A bit of a fumble will cost the team one extra run. 112. End of the spell from Deepan Patel. 4 overs, 26 runs, 3 wickets is taken. Captain Abhay looking businesslike. The role for captain this season, as far as being a bowler is concerned, is to bowl a containing line and length, put the pressure on the batsman and let the other bowlers at the other end exploit. One 3 for 8. That's very well played. For a moment we thought that it was so well timed, but the timing was not there in place. A single added, 114. It's been referred to Ajit Chauhan, the third umpire. End of over number 19, 114 for 9.
सब जगह मेरा टी शर्ट पहन के तो बनाता हूँ 3 टी शर्ट तेरे लिए कैप हैट देता हूँ सब 3-4 लोगों को
That is such a good looking shot. That's really well played. A much required rhythm mobiles boundary. 118. If somehow they can get to 135, 140, something to defend. That's the end of the innings for team Gladiators. 119 runs to win the match as we come back. Thank you. Time for a break. Will be quite interesting to watch as to how he bowls with the new ball here, Parag. He's got the confidence of the think tank and the ownership, and that is why he's got the ball in his hand. The back of lane, the delivery well timed, too wide of the man in that mid-off area, cannot get around it. The second boundary on the trot. Welcome to Srini. Down the leg side. The man in that third man area does well to cut off that boundary, covering the ground in long strides. He made it quickly to that area to stop that boundary. That was on its way to the boundary fence. 10 for none, straight away into double figures. Defending a smallish target, they got to be spot on, team Gladiators. Mihir Vora in that square leg area. Welcome to Sanjay Gangir. Sanjay Gangir will be happy with that performance from him the other night. Such a crisp looking shot, equally well fielded. One more ball to come in the first over from Parag. Already 12 runs on the board. It's Munir now facing Parag. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स के करता धरता स्वागत है. The wicket sponsor, Jensen LED Lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery. Jitu Rathod in that mid-wicket area. Score at the end of the first PCPL overs. That is 14 for none. Oh, the star player is here, Jian. Zian Manu Gautam. Sunil Raheja is inquiring with Manu Gautam whether he can buy Zian for the future. Investing in Zian is always going to be paying you rich dividends. With that single, the score now on to 15. We are into over number 2. Now, Mihir Vora has been asked to operate with the new ball from the far end. Team Gladiators, if they want to stay in contention, they've got to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. They'll have to be attacking in their mindset. Munir Chandiwala getting to open the batting and bowling as well. So one of the key players in the lineup of Team Superstars, that is the co-owner of the team, Munir. That's well bowled. For players like Mihir, it's very important that they know their limitations and set up their game accordingly. The intent from Mihir Vora is always positive. It's all about putting your best game on exhibition. Change in bowling guard straight away. Jitu Rathod gets himself into the attack. Superbly timed. Stand and deliver. No need to run for that one. He's really come out all guns blazing. Munir Chandiwala. That was in his range. Nicely put away. .23 for none. Putting up a good opening partnership. Setting up the game for the team. Oh, that is too short and wide. Well timed. Anand Sangha in that backward of point area. 24. Off to a very business-like start. A very positive intent being exhibited by the opening batters of Team Superstars. They do not want the match to go too deep. Low scoring matches can be dangerous, so they are looking positive out here. They do not want it to be walking into the hands of the opposition. A score at the end of 3 PPCL overs. It is 27 for none. Off to a good start. The intent by both the batters is to not go into a shell, not to give undue respect to the ordinary deliveries. The good deliveries they have really played with soft hands, kept the scoring rotating in the form of singles. Invariably, each and every bad delivery has been put away for Rhythm Mobile's boundary. The job is cut out for Sushil Patil and Team Gladiators. They have to be right on the spot, right on the money. Welcome Jitu Mandot. The very unassuming Jitu Mandot. कुलदीप पाजी हमेशा वो ग्राउंड की सबसे बढ़िया सीट पर विराजमान होते हैं. इज ऑलवेज गॉट द बेस्ट व्यू और बहुत ही उम्दा एनालिसिस करते हैं. बगल में श्रीवल्स, स्वागत है गौरव तलवार का. It goes a little aerial. They have to think out of the box here, Team Gladiators. They got to give that final thrust, that final burst from them has to come. Well timed, that was too short. Munir is on to 11 of 11 balls. The 12th delivery is faced. On the other hand, Prashant is on to 12 of 10. The perfect start. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट. प्रशांत ने ये सुनिश्चित किया है कि वो रिस्की रन नहीं लेंगे. उसी लिहाज से मुनीर ने अब अपनी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स को एडजस्ट करना होगा. 4 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद बिना कोई जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के रन संख्या 29 रन. इस बीच टीम गैंगस्टर्स के कॉर्नर और एक बहुत ही उम्दा सीनियर क्रिकेटर करण पाजी का यहां पर आगमन होता हुआ. जितेंद्र राठौड़ का स्पेल बरकरार रहेगा. कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं. बापू का टीम आज विपुल गाला की एनर्जी बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स किसी भी तरह से कम नहीं हुई है गए सीजन के मुकाबले. That's well played. One for the throw will always be on the card in this 45 overs format. Apart from a couple of guys, quite a few players have that niggle in the throwing arm. The throwing arm is not at its very best. Most of them are injured warriors. Welcome to Karan Paji. Uday Jain, the co-owner of Team Tigers as well. Was a shout, but straight away Raju Pawar sir indicating that that was headed down the leg. 33 for none. A good rock solid foundation being put in place. That's Virkar in the short covers area inside the circle. Well played. The intent, the shot selection from both these batters has been quite good, and that is why they are in a good position. Courtesy that match temperament, that intent, they are in a decent position. 35 for none at the end of 5. That's a fabulous start. That start will cool the nerves in the batting lineup of a team superstars. They will be such a relieved lot. The whole camp will be kind of relaxed. With that dot delivery, the score remains stationary on 38 for none. We are into the last power play over. That's a good stop from Anand. They lose the first wicket there. The first Jensen LED lights and Gandhar oil refinery wicket falling. On his way back is Munir Chandiwala. He will be disappointed because he was looking good for a long haul. That was the first longish cricket journey that all the 8 teams, all the 10 teams to accomplish. On his way back to the pavilion, but he's made a decent contribution. This was absolutely expected. The captain bringing himself into the attack. It's going to be Yadav to be bowling from the in-orbit end. The man Prashant. To give him company is Parag More. You got to field out of your skin if you have to defend this small target. Rhythm Mobile's boundary where there should have been only a single. In the meantime, a warm welcome to one more exciting senior player, that is Srinath Pai. Jitu Mandot, one of the most expensive players at the 45 plus auction. He's got to make it count. $42 for one. $80 balls and 77 required with 9 wickets in hand. Zian pad up. End of the 7th PCPL over. Less than run a ball required. The required run rate is 5.85 to be precise. 78 balls and only 76 runs to win the match. Unless team Gladiators do something extraordinary, it's going to be a tough ask to defend this target. They'll have to be ultra special to make a match out of this. But it's not a lost cause yet, and this team under the leadership of the likes of Dinesh Yadav and Sushil Patil, they will not throw in the towel. हथियार नहीं डालेंगे, घुटने नहीं टेकेंगे. प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट खेलना है, लगे रहना है, डटे रहना है. The last over from Mihir. Just look at the figures for Mihir. 3 overs and only 8 runs is what he has conceded. He failed with the bat, but is looking more than decent with the ball. So he's making a contribution. All the time in the world. Parag More in his debut season, so one relatively unknown entity. Is getting some turn. Will be interesting to watch how More unfolds his batting. Still early days. Score at the end of the 8th PCPL over. 55 for the loss of one. Gandhar Oil Refinery and Jensen LED Lights wicket. 64 required of 72 balls. The required run rate has dropped down to less than 5.5 an over. So at the moment, the team superstars are on a cruise mode. Dinesh Yadav, the best bet for the team to break this partnership. Drifting into the pads. That was a little tossed up. The finger goes up, missing the line completely. That was so short. He had ample time to get his bat down. He was looking good, but flatters to deceive. On his way back to the pavilion is the big man, More, back in the hut. This is exactly the wicket that they wanted. Providing the breakthrough, that is Captain Cool Dinesh Yadav. Kalpesh Doshi now arrives at the wicket. The 2023 season was such a good one for Kalpesh. The 2024 season, he was a little under the weather. Wasn't that good a season. But this year, he will be looking to make a mark. He's such a good player at the 45 plus level. Players like Kalpesh Doshi should be so consistent. They should be amongst the star players of the league. Players like Kalpesh. There's no reason why he cannot perform consistently. There's no reason why he can't be amongst the top players at the 45 plus format. So yes, he will be making amends for sure. Oh, what a delivery. That's a peach of a delivery to a new batsman. Oh, just look at that effort. Just look at the dash. Well bowled, well played. He's teasing the batsman. He's getting all those subtle variations into play. 9 overs, 61 for the loss of 2 Jensen, LED lights and the Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. Surely it will have to be Sushil Patil to be bowling the over at the stroke of the drinks interval. Out of the box thinking is what Dinesh Yadav will have to exhibit. They've got so many experienced players in the think tank. Who better than Dinesh Yadav and Sushil? So yes, there's no doubt that they will keep in ringing those perfect moves, the perfect changes. Oh, he too is down. Hope is there's nothing wrong with him majorly. Such kind of scenarios, if Amar Khan Jain is around, he will always be the first one to be on the field. Genuinely concerned for the safety of the players. 65 for 2. That is such a good shot. Not such a good piece of fielding that will result in a Rhythm Mobiles boundary. It's been such a good vigil for Prashant Desai at the wicket. If he keeps continuing to play like this, it's going to be giving the think tank of the team so much good news. Well bowled. Just look at that wonderful comeback delivery. The length was a little short, that really read off a length. Prashant Desai has already faced 28 deliveries. 8 more to go in his quota. Kalpesh Doshi quite new to the wicket. A false shot. A false shot. At the stroke of the drinks interval to be playing that kind of a shot is not such good cricket. Below average cricket, that kind of a shot. 70 for 2 in the quickest of quick time. That's a typical Sushil Patil delivery. Pitching outside the off, some darting in. The change in pace, the change in line and length as well. And nicely putting the ball away into that whitish mid-on area. Dinesh Yadav, the man in that position, he cannot prevent the second run from being taken quite easily. Score after 10 overs, that is 72 runs for the loss of 2 Jensen LED lights and the Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. Time for a short break. How many minutes they have consumed? 42 minutes is what they have consumed. So they have done it pretty quick. Welcome back. वापसी पे स्वागत है. दिनेश यादव गेंदबाजी करेंगे प्रशांत देसाई को. काफी तेज गति से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं दिनेश. बहुत ही कम ऐसे मौके हैं देखे इस स्पेल में जहां पर उन्होंने गेंद को फ्लाइट कराया हो. फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंदबाजी करते हुए. बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है. Of the outside edge, that will go crashing into the boundary fence. A man there is a great sprinter. Digant Gautam has got such energy with the mobiles boundary. Room on offer. He went after it. Prashant Desai is faced 32 balls for his 37. 4 balls to come in this quota of Prashant Desai. Welcome to Rakesh Suvarna. It's nice to see that the big brace has gone away and that small knee brace is still there. Will be there for some time. Crane Bolt playing the wrong line. After making a huge contribution, Prashant Desai is on his way back to the pavilion. He picks up one more Jensen LED Lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket in the bargain. That is Dinesh Yadav. We have with us the sponsor for the boundaries and also the co-owner of Team Tigers. That is Mr. Uday Jain. The new man in, Captain Abhay. Oh, that is a fine catch by Dinesh Yadav. That's quite an early dismissal for Captain Abhay. He gets back to the pavilion without having troubled the scorers. 4 wickets have been lost by Team Superstars after that very good start. And the main spoiler at the moment, it's been the captain Dinesh doing the job for the team, leading the fight back. I never were they thinking about taking that second run. Team Superstars has to be a little careful here. On the other hand, the Team Gladiators are on the right track now. That's a fight back trail. Oh, that wasn't too far away from Digant. They're creating the opportunities now, Team Gladiators. They're taking the chances, they are taking that gamble. Clean bolt. The wickets are falling like 9 pins. So one more very crucial Jensen LED lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. All of a sudden the match has turned on its head. क्या ये मैच का पासा पलट चुका है? शायद. In comes Srini. The job is cut out for him. All of a sudden the situation for Team Superstars has gone from good to bad and bad to worse. And it's been the total turnaround from a worse scenario. They have come back into the match. And that is why I always keep saying, just stay in there, just hang in there. That positive shift in fortune could come anytime. So when it starts to come along, you have to take advantage and make it count. That is exactly what Team Gladiators have done out here. They are right back in the match. In fact, the momentum has shifted basis. And that's well driven. The task for Srini will be to not go into a shell and also make sure that it does not play a false shot. That's the challenge for Srini. He's got to stay at the wicket and also be positive. So that good cricketer in Srini will have to come to the fore. The match is interestingly poised. All of a sudden, the last 10 minutes, the match has come alive. The two marquee players for the team, the two star players doing the job, they have brought Team Gladiators right back into the match. "48 balls and 38 runs to win." The 38 runs are like 60 runs in this kind of a situation. Too full. Ashwini looking to get underneath the ball, not able to do so. The crisis man, Dipan Patel, is quite new to the wicket. The captain for the team and one of the brand ambassadors for the senior cricket at the GSC. Just look at the way how we clipped it away off his pads. The most minimum effort, and that's quite a premium result. Just what the doctor ordered. With that rhythm mobiles boundary, there will be some sense of relief in the camp of Team Superstars. The crisis man, Sankat Mochan player. The problem shooter for the team, anytime, any day, that's got to be Dipan Patel. He goes fishing outside the off stump, Dipan. Welcome to Rajesh Sonigra. In the 13th PCPL over. This is one of his favorite shots. Will fetch him only a single. The end of 13 PCPL overs. The scoreline reads 88 with half the team back in the pavilion. Just a look at the spell from Dinesh Yadav. 4 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets in that magic spell. Once again doing the job for the team. When the chips are down, the champion players put their hand up. Anand Sangai, one more terrific senior cricketer. Loads and loads of potential. If he gets going, he could be one of the stalwart players of the tournament, Anand Sangai. have a feeling as if this man is Alok Somani, the second version. 88 for 5. The good news for Superstars is that they do not have Dinesh Yadav to negate now. His spell is over. इस तरह के मोड़ पे आनंद का गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरना ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है. बहुत ही ज्यादा छोटी गेंद थी, वो पुल करना चाहा था, मिस कर गए. श्रीनी के कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी है और ये जिम्मेवारी है कि अपनी टीम को इस नाजुक स्थिति से बाहर निकाले. बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड़ पर यह मैच है. अभी भी कोई पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय नहीं करना है, लेकिन जो स्थिति बनाई है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स ने यहां पर, उस स्थिति की वजह से एक्स्ट्रा प्रेशर बना है टीम सुपरस्टार्स पर. टेंशन इन द एयर इज द वे, आई थिंक दैट्स द बेस्ट वे टू डिस्क्राइब द सिचुएशन फॉर टीम सुपरस्टार्स. देयर इज सम टेंशन इन द एयर. 89 for 5. 30 required of 39 balls. In any other situation, otherwise this would not have been a mountain to climb. Ninety for 5. Thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. He can turn the ball a big way. He's quite a tall man and is firing those off spinners from quite a good height. Well played. End of the 14th PCPL over. 91 for the loss of 5 Jensen LED lights and the Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. 36 balls, 28 to win. Sushil Patel will be asked to keep his spell on. With every dot ball, the pressure will stay alive. The change in pace, a delivery. Through with a shot a little early, Srini. A test of character for Srini. He's got to believe in himself. He's got to keep holding on to that element of I still believe two noises out there, two noises. Pressure cooker situation. If a team superstars have to go past the winning post, it's time for them to exhibit those titanium nerves. All about your state of mind. The match is in the balance at the moment. Too easy. Too short and wide. Never will put somebody like Deepan in a spot of bother. Sushil knows it. With every ball, you want to put a question to the batsman. He goes aerial. The ball falling in no man's land. They look for the second run and easily get it. Oh, Srini has sprinted across for the third run. That is smart running by Srini. He took the initiative. While taking the second run, there was some bit of confusion and hesitation, and that is why that third run looked a little difficult. In the end, they get it very smartly. 96 it is. The man for all seasons, Deepan Patel, has got a crisis to manage at the moment. Both the teams are very desperate to get off their campaign on a winning note. Score after 15 PCPL overs, 97 for the loss of 5 Jensen LED lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. In all probability, it's going to be Anand Sangai. In all probability, Sushil Patil knows that they still have a chance here. They have a chance. They got to keep the pressure going. On the other hand, this partnership has to hold fort for Team Superstars. If they negate the next 2 overs without losing a wicket, they might be once again in a commanding position. 30 balls to go and only 22 runs to win the match. But because they have lost 6 wickets, a little tension in the air. Five wickets down. Switching ends for Sangai. Well bowled, and well played. Mr. Cool, Deepan Patel. Easy pickings, not the line where you want to be bowling with that kind of a pace. He will murder you if you bowl to him in that area with that kind of a pace. Quite an important rhythm mobiles boundary, quite an important one. The tables will turn with that boundary as Team Superstars score 101, 100 runs up on the board. 18 required now of only 28 balls. Or rather, 28 balls and only 18 to win.
मनु भाई है सका भाई तीन.
So yes, all the three Gautam brothers are on exhibition. The most energetic, the youngest one. दोनों की एनर्जी कंबाइन कर लो तो वो सबसे छोटे भाई में है. एक रन की प्राप्ति हुई है. 103 रन्स बने हैं 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. देखिए दीपन पटेल ने थोड़ा ही समय विकेट पे बिताया है और श्रीनी ने भी, लेकिन सूझबूझ के साथ अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. प्रेशर सिचुएशन में भी 13 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 16 रन्स बना लिए है दीपन ने. और वो जो बड़ा टेंशन बना हुआ था टीम सुपरस्टार्स के खेमे में, काफी हद तक वो कम हुआ है. श्रीनी भी काफी सूझबूझ के साथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे. पहले ही मैच में इस तरह से टेस्ट होना ये अच्छी बात है. इस तरह की परीक्षा से गुजरना ये अच्छी बात होगी टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए. जितना पक कर आप इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे निकलोगे उतना ही अच्छा होगा बिजनेस एंड के लिए. दूसरी तरफ जिस तरह का रवैया इख्तियार किया टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स ने वो भी काबिले तारीफ है. 104 रन्स बने 5 विकेट के नुकसान में, जबकि 16 ओवर से खत्म हो चुके हैं. सुशील पाटिल का ये आखिरी ओवर, आखिरी मौका. दीपन ने चारों ही तरफ अपने रनों को सजाते हुए, चारों ही तरफ गेंदबाजी को बिल्कुल मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए, ये जो 17 रन्स बना है काफी मायने रखते हैं. One of 5 for 5. जितने भी हथियार है, जितने भी तीर है सुशील पाटिल के पास, सभी का आजमाइश करते हुए, लेकिन सफलता वो उनसे थोड़ी सी दूर रहती हुई. कोशिश बहुत ही सटीक है. That would have required better effort for the fielder to get near the ball. बहुत ही शेर दिल जताया है यहां पर सुशील, दिनेश और उनकी टीम ने इस छोटे से लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करने के लिए पूरी तरह से जान डाल दी है. इतनी आसानी से इस मैच को नहीं दिया है. He was टारगेटिंग द ब्लॉक को लो फुल टॉस में परिवर्तित किया उस अच्छी गेंद को और चौका जड़ दिया है. रिदम मोबाइल से चौका, क्या रिदम में है क्रिकेट की पाठशाला. इसी वजह से तो दीपेंद्र को क्रिकेट की पाठशाला के नाम से हम सभी जानते हैं। कितनी आसानी से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए देखे। श्रीनी की भी दाद देनी होगी। अगर इस स्थिति में अगर विकेट गिरती तो मामला संगीन होता, पेचीदा होता। अब आपातकालीन स्थिति में जा चुकी है फिर से एक बार टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स। केवल 9 रन्स बनाने हैं। वो कैच लेते तो शायद और एक दिलचस्पी जाग उठती। Not to be. Anand Virkar in that extra cover region. जब सितारे गर्दिश में होते हैं तो हर किस्म का डाव उल्टा पड़ता है। जीतू राठौड़ की वो बॉडी लैंग्वेज टेंशन को नहीं बयां कर रही है। उन्हें पता है कि उनकी टीम ने काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला। इस रन चेस में थोड़ी सी दिक्कतें डाली है, स्पीड ब्रेकर्स डाले हैं। इसके बावजूद जीतू राठौड़ भी यही चाहेंगे कि पहली मैच में जीत हासिल करे, 2 अंक मिले। बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर टीम सुपरस्टार्स, जीत के दरवाजे पर जा पहुंचती हुई ठोस कदम उठा लिया है। आनंद संगा या वो आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण, ये वाला ओवर में अगर शायद कोई एक आध 2 मैजिक मोमेंट्स दर्शाए तो फिर से एक बार इस मैच में वापसी कर सकते हैं, वरना मामला पेचीदा है। 111 नेल्सन मार्क 111 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। अगर 20 रन और होते, 18 से 20 रन से, तो मामला कुछ अलग हो सकता था। With what they put on the board, it was always going to be a case of 18 to 20 runs short, and that is exactly what it is turning out to be like. One 1-3, 6 required of 15. Once again, the match back in favor of Team Superstars. 10 minutes back, it was a crisis, but just look at the way this man has managed the crisis. Well bowled. Srini has also made a contribution. Being tested in the first league match, not a bad thing at all. That's a blessing in disguise. Now that could be the final nail in the coffin. That Rhythm Mobile's boundary of the blade of Nipen Patel takes them to the brink of victory. 117. Only 2 required. What a way to wind up the innings. What a comprehensive win. Dipan Patel's score is 32 not out. What a way to get his team past the winning post. Congratulations to team Superstars for notching that first win in the first league match. Hard luck team Gladiators. You all played a good game, but the batting will have to click in a better way. It's time for us to get to the presentation area. May I request one of the co-owners, Mr. Kalpesh Shah, to please come to the dais alongside the convener, Prasad Karkera, the co-convener, Amarkan Jain and Subramaniam Venkat. That's going to be the presentation party. Hello. Yes, may I request both the teams to please come to the presentation arena. Team Superstars and Team Gladiators. Match number 2 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC T20 45 Plus League has come to an end. We have with us Prasad Karkera, Venkat Subramaniam and Amarkan Jain. May I request the co-owner Mr. Kalpesh Shah to please come on stage. I may also request the co-owner of team Superstars, Mrs. Desai, to please come. Desai madam, आप मंच पर आए. May also request Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir to please come on stage. Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir. The warmest of warm welcome to the co-owner of team Gladiators, that is Mr. Kalpesh Shah. स्वागत है देसाई मैडम का, द कोनर ऑफ टीम सुपरस्टार्स. Yes, sir. The warmest of warm welcome to one of our senior statesmen, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. Always a pleasure to have him amongst us. Good evening, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening as we get started with the presentation ceremony post the match number 2 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. We have with us Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir, Prasad Karkera, the co-owner of Team Gladiators, Kalpesh Shah. We have with us Venkat Subramaniam and Desai Madam and Amarkan Jain. So we get started. Time for me to invite the losing team captain to come up on stage. A round of applause for Dinesh Yadav. Hard luck, Dinesh. Still early days, but you would have started to open the campaign on a winning track. It was always going to be a case of a few runs short, 18, 20, 25 runs short, unless you would have produced some magic. And some magic you did produce, but in the end, Deepan Patel and Srini holding on to their nerves to take the team past the winning post.
This is what I told you in the start of the match. The team which is more mentally strong will win the match, and this is what they proved. The full match was like a seesaw. In the first 10 overs, we were 67 for 3, and then they came back. Then we came back. Then Dipen and that Shani, they played beautifully. They showed temperament and they took the match away. Good show, guys.
Yes, all the best for the tournament. It's still early days. That was Dinesh Yadav, Mr. Cool for Team Gladiators. It's now time for me to invite the captain of Superstar, Deepan Patel. दीपेन पटेल, दिस इज योर टेरिटरी. आप हमेशा ही 45 प्लस में यहाँ पर अपना आशियाना बनाते हो. और फिर से एक बात, जब आप बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे विशेष रूप में श्रीनी, तब मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा था, लेकिन जो श्रीनी ने टेम्परामेंट होल्ड किया और आपने आके मैच के मंजर को बदल दिया. वंस अगेन यू प्रूव्ड टू बी मिस्टर क्रिकेट.
Well played, Gladiators. You started very well, but we panicked a little. Then we kept our cool, and ultimately we could get you out in 118 runs. And our bowlers bowled superbly well today. All six bowlers bowled superbly well. A good start, which we also got, same like them. But in the middle, we couldn't continue. As what they did, we did the same. But at the end, we kept our cool. And Srini, superb batting. And
M.J. Agarwal, sir. And if Prasad Karkera gives me the license, we end the stuff here. Yes, sir. Tomorrow we meet again, once again 6:30 p.m. the toss. This is your host and host Nishad Kora signing off on behalf of the Koregam Sports Club. Thank you, good night, God bless, take care.